Hey chat, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Ragol, for the sub. Thank you so much. I'm overcome with emotion. How's it going? Song is Weird Vector from Kentucky, Route Zero. Cool song. I like it. How's it going, Quartz? There you go. Oh, I have the capturer? Alright. Why do I have two Wait, what? Oh, the other one is Project 64. Never mind. Makes sense. I'm on the phone, but I'll be watching on mute for a beat. No problem. No problem. How's it going, Amber? Okay, today's science. And nothing else. Just cut dry science. Just so you know. It's going. Well, it's better than not going. Where's my cheat engine? Do it. Recognize it. Obvious. Booty, please. That's one. That's the other. 1, 2, 3. Okay, before we go into the TAS science challenge, I need to test two things. Two things that didn't work on the last run. So, and then I'm gonna talk about some stuff. So, this time, I'm going kick into 80 instead. Never mind, ended the call. Oh no, never mind, because I need a back kick. Reggie, what's research? What call did you end it? Like, was it important? I don't want to feel like I'm making you skip work or something. No, it's fine. Skipping work's fine. We do that on Chile all the time. It's part of the culture. Alright, so double S. How about I take a look at my run and see why the fuck we got that S on Spike 1. That's why the fuck game? Exactly. Like most things on like anime and video games. Like the guns don't do a whole lot of damage. A friend of mine moved away, but he's working while talking. I told him we'll talk later. I see. One that has a quantum gun. So I'm waiting a whole lot going down. Quantum gun. No, but that still looks fine. You think the game cares about like you retreating? Like if you retreat too much, it punishes your rank? Beautiful crunchy video is because it's too close. But that's just honestly that's just how the game looks. On my capture at least. Alright, so let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Community HD remake when the community learns to hack. I wouldn't play it probably. Yeah, more than an HD remake. I just want. I mean, right now I don't want anything. I want a functional, easy online maybe, but we need to work on that, and that's hard. Like on the balancing. What I really, you know what I want? There's one thing I would love, a randomizer. Yeah. Randomizer from this game. I'll tell you what, this is my idea. So, you need to beat 9 areas, right? Okay? And then the last one is the boss rush, area 10. Okay? So hear me out. 9 areas. They are randomized. So you would start on any area, and then any other area, and so on, until you beat all of them. Okay? Now, here's the catch. Randomize hybrids, okay? That's easy. Randomize items on fridges, because those are fixed right now. Randomized drops, well, they're already randomized, but we can add some bit to it so you can get every single item. For example, some shots SPs, and also some poison shot SP in particular. You can get racers out of battles, why not? First fight modifying, yes, I'm all down for that. Randomize overworld enemies. Yeah, enemy scanning is literally already done. Yeah, so we don't even need to balance it. Randomize overworld enemies. Every fucking little explosive Roomba can be a spinny Roomba of death. Yeah, or a missile launcher, or a flamethrower. Make it fun. Okay, next. Every time you start, what's it called? An area, you will have a random character. Okay? So you might start the game as Master. Who knows? And then in the next area, you would appear as Gary Bros. And then the next area, you're Holly. Because we can add that. And then the next area, you're Castor, and so on. You know? And you have that specific character for the whole area. That's kind of the point. And now this is the best part. Every time you start a fight, you will have during that fight a random battle stance that doesn't depend on your skill levels. It's just a random one, including the weird ones. You know, like the master one where you hover super fast, or the robot one where you just walk super slow. The only one that I think cannot be done is the Migoya one, because you know you're like twerking and you can't really like attack. Die, go away, mosquito. And so every single fight. So then every fight is super like fun to see what fucking stance you have. And even though you have the same character through the entire area, you will have different battle stance, and that will make it more dynamic. Same's true for every enemy. Every enemy that you fight, random battle stance. On top of the random hybrid. Normal hybrids are randomized on the same pool. Bosses are randomized on a different pool. So then you can have bosses randomized. So then the last area, you know, the boss rush is a random set of bosses, but they're still bosses, you know? If you don't like, and if you want bosses everywhere, you can like check a box or something to have everything on the same pool. But yeah, that's my take on it. Also, like semi-randomized HP and damage on overworld enemies. So they do random damage between normal, hard, and ultimate. every time you get into a fight, it will be on a random difficulty, either normal, hard, or ultimate. But it's independent for every fight. So there's, more dynamicity. Hello, Kuya. I hadn't even considered giving enemies random battle stance. Yeah, it's so cool. It's so cool. And then, yeah, just to keep it a little bit consistent, I would keep the AI of enemies the same, because we are already randomizing which enemy you get. So let's give a little bit of consistency. But I think the battle stance make it fun. Also, you can get maybe randomized starting techniques. You always start the game with 2 kicks, 4 punches, and a couple of techs on different parts. Those can be randomized. Make it a toggle. Let me suffer. Okay. Yeah. I'll set it for creating a seed where enemies double triple health and reduce your own defense, maybe max out reflex. How about we just do the the randomized I propose, which is like a base, criteria that I think it's very doable, and then on top of that we make some really hard stuff. Because the game can be pretty hard already. Like just like you said, the first fight might be modifying, and that's easy for me. But is it easy for everyone else? I don't know. We also want people to play the thing. It's an absolute. I mean, listen. Having the the spinning the spinning Roomba of deaths being a possibility, and also flamethrowers. Remember, flamethrowers are invincible. So imagine if you get a room full of them, like all the mines on the room are just flamethrowers. Like holy shit, you cannot destroy them. You just cannot. Okay, so Panda, am I doing this? Are you doing this? Do you like the game? Because I think that the most important part is that you like the game, both casually and speedrunally. Gotta play it first. Yeah. That's my super suggestion. I think it's really important because I'm not saying it's the same, but I'm gonna say the experience anyways because I always find it so funny. But it has nothing to do with you. I just want to say it, okay? So I had this person. I won't say its name. Let's just call it the person. Long ago. This was before I was into like getting games into GQ. So a lot of years ago. And this person approaches me, like Jojo approaches me and says, "Hey, I wanna run hybrid at GDQ." And I'm like, "Okay, cool. Have you played the game?" No, I wanna run it at GDQ. I think it's a great game to run at GDQ. I hasn't been there. Alright, how about you do a run first to see if you like it? I wanna run it at GDQ. Okay, great. Nice. What did it happen? The person never played the game. Like it didn't even stream it. It never speedrun it. Nothing. And then it just disappeared. Eventually. That's the thing. I think in terms of big projects and stuff, I think you always need to start slow before setting up some goals. I have someone talk like that about Cave Story 3D. More or less the same happening. Yeah. But yeah, so I would say enjoy the game first. And then think about it. It's cool. I'm doing this also for because I'm curious. So there's some things I discovered, but Okay, we still we haven't even started the TIS. Okay, I'm still like doing shit about the other day run, yesterday's run. We're getting a little bit ahead. Man. So I'm guessing maybe we are on a time constraint. You see that? 1, 2. Oh. Yeah. You see that? Because I retreat. 1. The game just punished you immediately. What the fuck? I cannot retreat. But look, if I don't retreat, it's a double S. Fucking hell. Listen, like on normal, I also don't retreat normally, but that's because Spike is slower, so it's much easier to grab it without getting an attack. In hard, it's harder. Like that timing, it's a little bit more tight. On ultimate, I think it's impossible. I guess it does. I guess it does punish your rank. So I'm writing that down. Writing that down. John retreat. Good. This fucking game. How about a little jump though? Oh yeah, then he runs. Stupid game. What the fuck? Well, that's the ultimate strat, I guess. But I'm retreating with a jump, but it's what the fuck? It's so stupid. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's that. Wait a minute. That makes me think. Okay, so I only tap backwards there. I wasn't holding. I wasn't holding it. I can't talk. No, it's something else. Theory about backwards movement versus distancing. Maybe it's just hard programmed for the steps. One long step. Also, the AI is different. Like the enemy is running, so maybe there's another variable with that. We'll see on this one. Yeah, one long step is, I think, more distance than two small steps. Doesn't matter. If it works, it works. the only thing that matters at the end. For us speedrunners. Okay, next. Men in Black 8th. He gets a repetition for 1 frame there. Okay, so LDL seems to be unsafe on these guys. That's what I got the other day. Netlock seemed pretty alright, but it's also kind of useless from a leveling perspective on any percent. 3.1, okay. Code works. Not sure why. Code does work. Now this means like I might go for more than 3.2. Might go 3.5. I don't know. Could be a shot. Oh, okay, so that's the problem. It's an extra attack if I wait for 3.5. So ideally, yeah, the 3.2, 3.1. Let's take a look at it. This 1 back. No booty. Give me a bad attack. I want an awesome. We'll talk about awesomes, but later. Okay, 1, 2, and I guess it's just 2, right? Because the third one will kill. You can land it from the back. In the butt. Okay. Which means is here where I should do a backbreaker. Yeah. And then I can run a little bit. Okay, so the 3.1 it's kind of fine. I might give it a 3.2 just so I'm able to run a little bit. Sort of. Only if you get 2 successful back kicks, then you can go backbreaker. Now, why backbreaker? Stomp is faster. Stomp is faster. You can go for Stomp if you want. And you will also get the double S, but the thing is, backbreaker is 2 hits on body. And that might give you an extra level on body. Which, by the way, maybe I should add to my tracker, an offense tracker, because getting 1 extra body level allows you to have 1 extra leg level, and that makes Master fight and Jerry's fight easier and faster. It's a weird balance. When you're just trying to test a strat, but the game very badly wants you to give you best RNG. Exactly. Well, let's go for the next best RNG now. So, so chat, what do you think? Should I do research for TAS on normal or ultimate? What do you think? Because that's gonna decide my next, like, 4 hours of life. And 4 hours of suffering. Save. Do I have ultimate saves? I have some. Where's the Spica one? It's at the start. Okay, I have that. If I did, I would say ultimate. Yeah, I would say ultimate too. I'm leaning towards ultimate. Okay. So here's a little something. Before we start, I want to talk about awesome hits. General bug. Okay. Critical hit. Or awesome hit. Oh wait. Actually, I need to find where I am on memory. 64. 68th, rather. So you always heard me saying critical hits are 1 in 256 chance. I still kind of think it's kind of that, but it's weird. You can't just say it's that for sure. Now, what is the reason I say that? So you see, there is this variable in the game that changes when you are during a fight. Okay. It's 1 byte. Let me see if I get it correctly. First. Bam. Okay. So there's this variable. It's a byte. Just came one. What's the question? Whether we do this on ultimate or normals. It's probably Yang. Okay, so awesome hits. There's this variable that goes from 0 to 255. So 256. You know, it's a bit. A 1 bit. How you doing, Baggyman? When the variable is 0, specifically 0, you or your enemy will have an awesome hit. Okay? Whoever is on their turn. So this variable doesn't advance, or rather, doesn't change when a menu is open. So if you have the menu open to attack and the variable landed on 0, you're gonna get an awesome. The same is true for the enemy if you are on the defense position, okay? Like on the react menu. Now, I say it doesn't, like it's frozen, but not quite. The variable actually, it's always changing, but the number doesn't change. You know, like the number is frozen, but the variable actually keeps advancing, even during the menu. So you would get stuff like this, for instance. So, for example, here, go here. So at the start of the fight, when you see the fight, you get a random number here, like, and in this case is 202, but then it changes randomly to another number when the battle actually starts. It's 23, okay? And it starts to change. So here we're on a hit. So we're gonna save here. There is saved. And I pause the game. I'm gonna input 0. Okay. So I'm gonna attack. I attack. It's an awesome. And then after the attack, you see the variable is 239. Okay. Now, what if I spend a lot more time in the menu? Let's spend some time. Remember, 239. Okay, let's attack now. What's the variable now? 224. Which means... So at first, long ago, I thought, okay, maybe after you get an awesome, it's completely random which new number you get, but it's not. It's not. It's just that the variable keeps advancing. And how does the variable advance? It's tricky. It's tricky. It's on a cycle. So let's say you start on a number. Okay? There's another time in somewhere. Yes. Most likely, although I cannot find it. This is the only one I was able to find. Maybe it looks somewhere, like maybe it has a function where it looks at in-game frames or something. I have no idea. I would love to see some hackers taking a look into it. So the variable's in a cycle. You start a fight. So here, for example, you see it's going down. So next frame, 21. So when it's going down, it's gonna keep going down until it reaches a number, a limit. And the limit, where's the limit? The limit is 218. Okay? So it has a certain speed. It doesn't advance once per frame. It's a different speed than frames. It advances at a certain speed. So this time it's actually going backwards. Okay? And by the way, when it reaches 0, it jumps to 255. I keep going backwards from there. The same is true when it's increasing. 255 jumps to 0, keeps increasing. So it's gonna keep decreasing. And then here it's 218. It's gonna start slowing down towards 218 until it stagnates on 218, and then it's gonna start increasing. All right. Then it gets to 255, back to 0, keeps increasing. 2 cycles of that increase. Bam. And then it's gonna reach 38, if I'm not mistaken. Slowly stagnating, slowly towards 38 until it reaches it, and then it goes back again. 2 cycles. And then back to 255 and stagnating at 238. 218, sorry. Same thing, and so on. So that's the cycle. It's kind of like you can think of it as a harmonic oscillator, maybe, with 2 cycles. And it goes like, so maybe it's a sine function, it could be, because it slows down on the limits and then slow down on the other limit. So it's really hard to predict like what is the probability because of the speed of this. It's not really like, because again, the speed is not 1 per frame because it's different on the limits. And remember, when it's 0, you get an awesome hit. So yeah, I always say it as a simplified model that is 1 in 256 chance of getting an awesome, but it might not be that. It might be lower on bigger. I don't really know because it's hard to calculate. But now that I think about it, like an harmonic oscillator, maybe I can calculate it. Yeah, maybe. Like the chance of hitting a certain point, like a little area inside of an harmonic oscillator with a couple cycles. Yeah, maybe. I could try to do that calculation. It's really weird though. Now, here's the thing. Since it's not... Oh, also, this variable moves outside of fights. That's where the not fun starts. So, here is not on screen, so he's looking at something else. We get into this fight. Variable is 29, okay? And it's going down. Okay. Now let's start the fight a little bit later. So I'm gonna get my timer. Let's start 3 seconds later. And let's see where critical hit is. It's on 15. It was on 20 something last time. And it was going down, which means it's also going down in the overworld. So, yeah, something is keeping track of it outside of fights. And it seems to be on the same, you know, weird cycle that likes to do. So, okay. Another thing, if we think about, like, in terms of time, so it takes, for a power bar, it takes about 3.3 seconds to build. This might be more than that. You know, like, the first big thing here is that there is no way to make all of your attacks awesomes. Like, there's just not enough time between one attack and the next one for the variable to go back to 0 again. Okay, so that's like the biggest thing, I think. So with good manipulations, we might be able to do like one good awesome per fight, I think. But also fights are gonna be so fast that I don't think we can ever do more than one awesome per fight, unless you like intentionally wait for the next awesome, but then you're probably losing time. That's my guess. So once control is regained, the beat counter catches up with whatever is telling it to be. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, that sucks a little bit, because I kind of wanted to have awesomes on all my attacks. But it's still fine, because awesome is like double damage. And if you hit from the back, it's like 1.5 damage or so, 1.4. So, and those two add up, or multiply rather. So it's a lot of fucking damage and awesome from the back. But yeah, like, it has this problem. Now, what about techniques? Do techniques get affected by this? $62. $63. Let's just see a little bit of range. Yeah, it's probably like 62, 63, 65, okay. And now let's go with Steve. Wait, what? 0. You see, it doesn't affect techniques damage. That's one of the, like, let's say, advantages of non-techniques, is that you can get awesome hits. But it seems that techniques cannot. Okay? Because the damage is the same. You know, on any other, on a punch or a a kick damage is like, it's kind of twice. It might be a little bit less than twice, but it's like almost twice as much damage. Also, oh, another thing I forgot to mention, Awesome only works with full power bar. If you have like 99 power bar, which is like, you know, almost probably like a frame before full power bar, it will not work. Okay. I can actually show you that. So there's the Awesome. Now, same variable, but let's go power bar 99. You see that's like, you can't even have this power bar, I think, in the game. You probably jump from like 97 to 100. So this is like as close as you can get. Even like you can't really get this close to 100 normally, I think. No Awesome. No extra damage. Nothing. Probably for the better. I can't imagine Awesome pilot drivers has fun. Yeah. Yeah, I do agree with that. Now maybe, just maybe, this is just like a big guess. Maybe affects reactions. Like if you get a 0 on critical hit during a technique, maybe you have a better chance at landing it. But I can't really test that. There's just no way to test that for me. It would take way too much. So yeah, looking at this, ideally what you want to do on a TAS is you will probably need to waste some time, probably on the overworld, just a little bit, so that you get into the fight like at the perfect time. So the time, you know, the critical hit timer will land on 0 when you want to do a normal attack. Which is a lot of fucking work. For re-records and all that. And also, I kinda need to... I should document like how much time it takes for the variable. You know, to cycle. We can probably do that on master. Yeah, so you see 218, it was stuck there. I'm surprised it isn't already documented. I mean, listen, this game is like super mega documented, but also super mega not documented, because it's like an endless amount of things. You have to think that everything I said just now about the critical hit variable, I knew about 10% of that before yesterday. Like everything I'm telling right now, 90% of that I discovered just yesterday because I was messing with it. Because I was really into it. Yeah, before yesterday I only knew there is this variable. When it's 0, you get awesome hit. That's it. That's it. Yeah, and it's because, again, it's an endless, like you say, it's an endless amount of things. Look at this. Where is it? The fuck? What are you doing there? Huh? Huh? There you go. This is one document. For hacking values. This took me years. That is one document. This is the amount of documents I have. All of them probably longer than the one I show. Oh, actually, you can only see 6 on the screen. There's actually like 10. Here's another one. Enemy stats. Body parts. Moves for every enemy. Skill level for every enemy. Specials. Behavior. Hazards. And that's just one document. It just never ends. Library of Alexandria. Library of Pandora. Yeah, that's how it's called. I have it like that on my Google Drive. It's called Pandora's Hybrid Heaven box. And that's where I have all my stupid documents. Alright. So the cool thing about this guy is we can use it to our advantage. So let me see if this works from here. Oh, it just doesn't want to be changed manually. Alright, never mind then. Doesn't like to be changed. So I want to get to the beginning of the cycle or the end of it. We're actually gonna mute a little bit so I can turbo. So that's one full cycle. We need another one. That's 2 full cycles. So it might... No, I guess this is the second one. Yeah, it should reach 38th and stay there. Okay. So there is 38th. And now it's gonna start going down. Eventually. There you go. So... Oh wait, no, I timed this. I timed this yesterday. Never mind. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is some okay. Pandora of the past. Although it's almost me because it was just yesterday. So I did some calculations yesterday. They're right here. So the amount of time that happens between each 0. Okay? So because remember, you are on a 0, depending on where you are going, like increasing or decreasing. The next 0 is gonna happen when you complete a cycle up to 255, go back to 0, or depending on which cycle you are, you start on 0, go up to 38th, stay there a little bit, and go back to 0. They're actually the same time. So for the game, it takes the same amount of time or do one complete cycle from 0 to 255, that from 0 to 38th and 38 to 0. And this is why I think it's kind of an harmonic oscillator, So it's going like really slow, then fast, then really slow, then fast, then really slow. You know, kind of like a swing thingy. So how much is that time? About 45 seconds. 1 second. About 45 seconds. Almost like an on-screen like timing thing. Yeah. Thank you for the bless. Yeah, so that means we need 45 seconds between each awesome. So you could actually get 2 awesomes on a fight that is less than 45 seconds. And to be fair, that's a fair amount of fights. That is a fair amount of fights. And the cool thing is it's always running. So you can, like, if you want to manipulate the fight a little bit, you can waste some time during a menu. And it will still keep going. Which is pretty good for manipulations. Yo, what time? How's it going? So it's cool for longer fights. But for smaller fights, it means, you know, you won't get more than one. But yeah, and that's why I was also mentioning how much time it takes to build up power. It takes about 3.33 seconds to build up power, 1 power bar. So you see, yeah, 45 divided by 3, that's 15. But with the every 3 you discount 1, so I guess it's like 10, maybe? Is it 10? I think it's like 10 power bars. That means it takes about 10 power bars, quote unquote. If the game never stops, it's like 10 power bars for the next awesome. We never build up 10 power bars. That said, there's a lot of downtime where power bars don't build and the game keeps running, so it's still fine. Is this some sort of blocky boxing match? I have no idea. The new WWE game, yeah. It's Hybrid Heaven. It's wrestling RPG action game, weird story from the 90s with hybrids trying to dominate the world by replacing the presidents. And an intergalactic parasite that wants to take over the world. That's what it is. That sounds rad. Yeah. There wasn't any joke on what I said. That's literally what the game is. It's legally not an RPG. What do you mean? There are no squishes. Now I disagree. Have you heard like the sounds of some of these creatures? Have you heard the sound of Algol? Have you seen Algol? That looks like a squishy to me. I'll show you. Look at this guy. Oh, but he has to be with sound. 1, 2, 3. You see the sound of that? It's a sound only a squishy can do. Like it's like full of juice inside. You hear that? Algol and Algol Jr. Yeah, it has a big head, and then on the torso, the floating head that it's like connected by some bones, some floating bones and a floating small head that actually makes the same expressions of the big head. Algol Jr. exactly. Which head is making the sound? The small one, I think. That's why you haven't voiced this one. Yeah, it's hard. This is really a fight. It is. how the gun looks better in game than it does in the menu. Yeah, like I don't think this looks bad, but it is funny that they don't look the same. Like I actually like the very simplified style of items. It's kind of funny and like cute. But yeah, they look completely different. And also completely different from your diffuser, which by the way is this one. But in-game is this. Which definitely looks like something different. When a gun looks like that, yeah. Actually, you know what? That's something I haven't done, like on Plasticine, the items from this game. I would actually like some small metal, maybe pins. Dude, I need a pin of a ring eraser. Of this shit, because this shit is so important to me for the game. I need that. I think we all need that. And then like an ion shot SP maybe. That's also very important. And an offensive answer. You know, all the important items. And power booster. I have some of those. I have them on the channel, I think. Yeah. This is the only way I will become a gun person. Oh wait. I put 2 offensive answers. I meant to put this one. Power booster. Oh, this is the one I couldn't find the other day. Super modifying one. Works on Discord? Yeah, I have them there too. Sadly, I don't have more slots for the Super Modifying, so it's like, it's a bit emote. I think only bit people can use it. Kinda sucks. You know, bit people? People that are around 0 and 255? That kind of people. Alright. That's all I need. More or less. The burger is the most awesome thing I've ever seen. Which one? Like the Chaturger? Yeah, I love Chaturger. Crab in bun. Yeah, probably not. Being a crab, though, it will probably be interesting. Not on this world. But maybe in a different world. Dude, I can't remember what was my joke about someone or something being a crab because it walks out sideways. I'm so sad about that. Making save states all over the place, by the way. Okay, maybe I have one character that where it kind of makes sense. I don't know if it was that one, but I feel like if I say it right now, it's just not gonna be that funny. Like it's probably just never gonna be as funny as it should. I already ruined the joke. Let it happen at the moment, yeah. I want to see with like decent movement where more or less the variable lands on the first fight. This is not TAS movement, but it's like at least what I get on runs, sort of, or what I should get on runs. Assuming the variable is always running, which seems to be the case. At least on the overworld. Maybe during some cutscenes or dialogues it doesn't. Or doors opening, I don't know. Also, I kind of been thinking about going back to LV2 TAS, but I think I might want to do something else first. If I test something, I actually recommend it. Like, I feel like LV2 it's a really hard project for a TAS. Like really something else. At least if you're going like 2-player. Alright. 210. Increasing. It might not be that bad. Now, if it is increasing, I can only delay the fight. You know, if I wanna like an awesome on the first hit. I was doing 1P, there's already a 2P. Oh yeah, no, I was talking about LV2, but it also applies to Hyrule Warriors, of course. Now that you mention it. Yeah, so that could be an awesome. The 1P I'm talking about, LV2? Oh, okay. Yeah, the 1P, it's less of a commitment, like a lot less of a commitment. Because there's also the thing, like, you can look at my run and get a lot of ideas, you know? Whereas with 2P, or 2C rather, this is 2 controller, it's pretty much new territory. Like, you can look at Chance's run, but Chance's run, it's a lot more safer strats, a lot of human strats compared to my run, because of the, you know, disjoint controllers. So it makes sense for a human. But a TAS don't care about that. So for a TAS on 2C, you kind of need to take both my run and Chance's run and like merge it together into a fucking mess, a hybrid biking, like the one you get when you do Eric Water Dash, the new biking. Alright, let's say I can just get an awesome hit. Let's just assume that. Alright, sure. Bam. Okay, it's an S, which kind of sucks. I want a double S for every single fight I'm doing. Now, how about like an AT, very weak AT, into an awesome back hit. I like that. And then that is a ring eraser. Okay? You hear me out? You hear me out? That's a ring eraser. You see that? Okay. So, kick. 1. Technique 0. Makes sense. That for me looks kind of promising. I'm not gonna go too hard into this. I just want to look for like general ideas. So, weak AT plus awesome back kick. Bar is none. Rank is double S. We get a ring eraser for it. Cool. Spiky sandwich. RTR is there. Onsiu seems interesting to TAS with special moves. Have medium force of movement without control. Yeah. Yeah, that's also why one of the things I really like about the Kateri. Like you have more macro management than in any percent. I think any percent is more micromanagement because of those things, like those special moves that you can like just let them happen, like down B from Biolog. And then move someone else. Yeah. So here's a little something too. Technically, I could farm ring erasers, like right here. Like it's fairly fast to kill this Spica, and I was thinking about that. That would be a little bit crazy, but it is an idea. Because the other thing is, Spicas don't level you up very much. So then I can like ring erase so much. Just getting each ring eraser take. Yeah, like my guess is it might be longer than, you know, doing some fights, sadly. I guess we can kind of measure it. So let's see. Let's measure it in game time. Fuck the timer. Yeah, yes. Okay. So we are at 7. No, I cannot do that, Amber. I cannot do that. It would take me a year. Because every time you use or don't use a ring eraser, the next fight will be, and the next possible reality of route will be extremely different. So you would end up testing millions, well, not maybe not millions, but hundreds probably of different runs. Yeah, because of the leveling system. Yeah, it sucks. Which is, by the way, more or less what Pandora of the past did with any percent. Just a little bit less because, you know, there's not that many ring erasers. You're not counting on getting that many ring erasers. Like more than, let's say, 2. Like I think I have routed up to 3. The day I get 4 in a run, I won't know what to do. And the run's probably gonna die to Abby's jump or something, so whatever. Yeah, no, they save a lot of time. But also they don't say, like, you still need to wait until the first power bar. You need to use the item, you need to wait a little bit. Some fights have more lag than others. There's a lot of variables. So but let's at least take a look at this. Okay, so until the door probably, I guess. Hang on. Which one I'm doing? I'm doing 7. Okay. Yeah, let's say this is an awesome. That's actually pretty short. Now, of course, for that to be an awesome and be manipulated like that, you need to there needs to be like 45 seconds in-game time from the first awesome you did until here, or double that, for the next cycle. It's like Mario, when people talk about frame rules and the boss, it's the same thing. But this one is 45 seconds though. It's a lot of frames. Sadly. So this would be this. Okay, that is 26 seconds. Only an S? It was an S. That kind of sucks. Ooh, you're right. Alright, never mind then. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Yeah. Chances are that's a level less on normal. Who knows? This fucking game. Yeah, so then it's probably not. How could you possibly do better with a running headlock or an AT? But then I'm losing a lot of time. Like it's taking a whole lot of time. Or playing in normal, maybe. I mean, I can still ring eraser everyone. I mean, not everyone. Half of the cast. Like 26 steel. Sometime. We can fast check that actually. Yeah, Squishy and his friends. They are very much immune. Yeah, so this is a normal. This is just a save state I have on normal. Stupid game. Some part of my soul wanted it to be an S too, so then I don't need to think about normal or ultimate. Ugh. Hang on. Eye drops. I just want to know why. I gotta hack the game. I mean, the simplest answer is that as difficulty grows, it's harder to get double S's. Like, we already know, double S, it's controlled by the damage you do, sort of, or the good hits you do. It's weighted towards techniques usually, and it has some sort of variable that depends on time. Okay? So sometimes you get a bad one, even if you would kind of would get a double S. If you take too much time, even on normal, you can get less. Also, the amount of times you get hit, things like that. So my educated guess is that all those variables have a bigger weight on hard and ultimate, maybe, or something like that. And so, like here, maybe I'm just in the limit where I need a technique to get the double S. Whereas on ultimate, because it's weighted a little bit more, I go past over that limit. Just over, so I actually need the technique. No. No, back attack doesn't penalize you. I don't think so. Like if anything, it gives you more chances than a normal attack. Because you're doing more damage. You had advantage. Could be. I don't think, like, again, I think there's a lot of variables. I don't think time is the most important variable here. I think the most important thing is I'm killing enemies. I'm killing this enemy on one shot. The game doesn't like that. Because you're not getting a lot of damage in the pool. Or you are getting a lot of damage. You can get a lot of damage, but it's weighted more towards amount of hits than amount of damage. So in order to get a double S with one hit, you need to do an insane amount of damage. At least on ultimate. Like, actually, I can probably show you that. So this is an ultimate, right? I'm not sure this is ultimate. No, this might be... Oh, this might be ultimate. Actually, let's see how it moves. Yeah, that's absolutely ultimate. So, take a look at this. S. Now, let's give myself more offense. I don't have offense here. Stinks a little bit. Hack data. What do I have? It's speed and reflex. Like, I don't know. I don't need those. Or I guess I sort of need them. Max battle defense. Current defense, current offense, HP display. Okay, so 8 after HP display. No, critical heal. Okay, 8th, 16. Where's the critical hit? FA. Okay, so the next one is 0, 1, 1/8. Might be that. Let's take a look. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. My idea. Okay, so I guess it's just different. Yeah, I was super expecting a double S with insane damage. Maybe it just doesn't like you killing on one shot. Just 2 normal hits. It's probably gonna be an S because of ultimate too. Like on ultimate is really hard to get high ranks with just kicks. You almost always need to put some techs. All right, so the problematic here is this is the predicament. We need to choose between a run that optimizes a lot but it has lower difficulty, or a run that optimizes less but it has more difficulty. For simplicity, I think I'm gonna lean towards the latter, the ultimate one, maybe. Probably the latter. Because the normal one, it's like it's gonna be killing a lot of stuff on area 1 probably to farm ring erasers and then erase everything. Whereas the other one, you still fight some of the other fights. Late game still gonna be full of ring erasers, but you fight like a third of the fights. It's more neat conceptually. Alright, fuck it. Keep going. I'm actually gonna start doing some save states, so I hate this skip so much. I think I just can do better than this, of course. Ah. This one hug. Yeah. Let's see, let's see. Oh, you're right. They just want to hug. This also takes a lot more on ultimate than on normal. On normal, you only need to do one of those. Now the thing is, that's another question. Like, that might take a lot of time, even for a TAS. Maybe just faster to do the fight and get a double S. You know, you actually don't level up that much on Seginus, so it's not exactly a bad fight to have. At least on ultimate, and that's the other problem on ultimate. All these keeps suck quite a bit compared to normal. Same more time later with the ring racer, exactly. Like on normal, these are much easier. You know what? I'm sorry, Chad. Fuck ultimate. I'm just gonna do normal. Also, this might be some good time for songs. Where did we left last time? We left at Ampechecture. That's the good stuff. Alright. Yeah, sorry fans of Hybrid Heaven audio. But also this way I can turbo a whole lot more. No, don't mute. Okay, so let's do some proof of concept first. So normal, spike a 1. No. Start with that before going to any kind of commitment. I mean, being normal, I could maybe do 2 awesomes here, or just 1 awesome rather. Maybe I don't need the AT. Huh? Oh, offense. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, I get myself 0 offense. Like, it's so easy to get double S on normal. Okay, so that's a ring eraser. Remember? Homestuck vibes. I never listen any Homestuck stuff. I mean, apart from knowing Toby Fox, I guess I listen to Megalovania. That counts as Homestuck. It's Mars Volta. Yeah. Also, if it's too loud, you gotta tell me. It's just awful. I find it kind of the same. I actually know the version. I didn't find it that different. I think like Undertale version is better. I don't think they're that different. What the fuck, dude? That decreasing? Okay, yeah. So we're decreasing from 0. So here's something important. We can actually get another. Like it's impossible to get another critical hit right after this because they're too close. Hello, Freya. How's it going? Unstuck version wasn't as good, but Frenzy version and Aradia. Oh, you're a big fan. I see. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about it. I just know it's basically a Homestuck song, and it's kind of funny that he just decided to put an Undertale, and it's extra funny that that was also the song that made it into Smash. That technically wasn't even an Undertale song, the one that got into Smash. It was a Homestuck song, and not even that. Before that, it actually was the last boss of the Earthbound hack. So it's not even a Homestuck song. But anyway. Yeah, yeah. I don't know which one was first, honestly. Girl. Let's wrong have music in Smash. Yeah. Take that, Nintendo. Halloween hack first? I see. Your drums, girl. Your drums. What? Just fine. I wasn't hitting her. I was just drumming a little bit. Just gentle touching. I guess we can do some stomps, maybe. Okay, that's a NES. So maybe we can only reliably get one ring eraser here. You know, fast. Because the next ones will take some time. Little cat is watching. Yeah, and if you have enough points, you can pay for Pussycam. This time, double Pussycam, apparently. Yeah, like that doesn't take that much time. We also need to grab the thing. You weren't joking? I mean, the points are for whatever you want. That's just one of the things I have on my channel. I say in general, people don't seem to engage very much with points. Even though, like people go crazy about Freya, but they still don't usually pay for her. This one can probably be an awesome. Like I'm pretty close. It's the same song, by the way. You see how easy it is to get Doless? Okay. This next one, I don't think it can be. Okay, so that's the last one. So that is 6 ring erasers. Like right away. A whole fucking lot. Also, I leveled my legs quite a bit. Alright, so I have 6. I love this effect too. I know you can do too. Right? Of course. Yeah, if only real dogs weren't as nice as Undertale dogs and not as loud. Some are nice. Yeah, I feel like some are nice most of the time. I yet get to know a single dog in my life that like pretty much never barks. Like the dogs that are far away from me, like dogs from family and friends. It's cool because I only see them like one time at a month at most. Um, and like yeah, when you are with them, they're nice. I really like the affection that loves do. But when you live with them, they eventually get noisy as fuck. And booty it sucks. I just cannot deal with the noise of dogs. It's too much for me. They're quite quiet. Like when they're noisy, they're loud. Yeah. Most of the time they were quiet. Nice. Yeah. Could be a chill thing. I've never seen a quiet dog in my life. Or more than, I don't know, half an hour maybe. And the thing is, yeah, maybe your dog is quiet, but then every fucking neighbor you have has a dog, and one of those, it's not gonna be quiet. Yeah. Another chilly thing. A lot of people have dogs, even when they don't really have space for dogs. Yeah. I don't actually know if I need this. We'll see. Might not need it. But there's actually a Naus I could fight against. Could be a critical. Okay, so that would be 5, 6, 7, 8. There's actually another NAS too, but I think it's kind of far away. It's a little bit out there. Okay, we gotta fight Procyon. He has way more HP than normal. Makes sense because of my extra leveling. 7, 3, 2, Paul marks the banner, Lachen terminal. 3, 2, Paul Lachen terminal. Can do at least one awesome somewhere. Venom 7. Lachen terminal. Wait, 103? Almost. Almost. 60. La termina. 3, 2 a pawn. La termina. That's 9. Venus. So that would take about the same time as an RTA fight. Just because, yeah, like, the level, the enemy has more level, but also I deal more damage and I have access to an awesome. What about you? Oh yeah, you don't get lost. So close. I mean, sure. That'll be 10, and then there's 11. The one that is close on a chest. All this will drill down. Ornaments, humans as ornaments. Okay. Core Crawly 2. Tech Mine. Men in Black 8th. Sosma. Men in Black 7. Gagrooks 6. Core Crawly 1. Bait 1. Alcaldrops 2. Alcaldrops 1, 10. Duve. Mepsura, Sarjas. Sabarai. Kitalfa 15. Men in Black 6, 5, 4, 3, 1, 20. 20. I have 11. There is 4. Fix it. I need 5 more and I can skip every single fight. That is not a boss. Which kind of makes me want to fight the first Naos too. So... say this... There's a Naos here. I have 2 Naos actually. So then I need 3 more enemies. No! I can skip Men in Black 2, 3, and 4. I think I'm done then. I think that's it. Of human hats on the men's, human hats on the men's. Yeah, no, I'm increasing it somewhere else, but yeah, let's do it here. All the time, inflate is your sympathy. Chosen around, so yeah, we're gonna be a little bit over level on early game, which is kind of sucks. Like Kevin might be longer. Yeah, so it's this now. Ooh, 2 power bars. That's also kind of good. It's also been true. Oh, it's also been true. Mantle. Wait, how about starting with it? Human size ornaments. Not enough. Our sympathy. And here's the next one. Okay, so from now on, we don't kill more normal enemies. That's it. Only bosses from here on. Fast. Wait for his chat. A less of human power. Yeah. A less of human powers. We can get this for bosses. I know for sure, I know. There's actually another Spica here. It's the last one in the game. Right there. I can let's do a double check. Yeah, I have no access to frame advance here, so why are you small now? What the fuck? Alright. So I have 13. I'm gonna have 14 in a little bit. So 1. I don't do Men in Black 2. I don't do this or this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get 1 here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20, I get 1, so that's 15, and I get 2 more. Okay, I'm missing a couple. Cuando yo te vi, en la lluvia me prometiste tu sangre. Yo no me quedo en vida. El oscuro me mantiene. That doesn't make any sense, by the way, in Spanish. La lluvia me prometiste tu sangre. Okay, we're gonna keep the Spica. Dios mío, para ti. Cuántas veces yo me fui. Holy shit. Oh, con tus mentiras. Que no es la única. El infierno es la única verdad. Part is finally faster. Okay, so You actually got stuck on that part, I guess, because you had no idea you could grab leches. You got stuck on that part. That's like unfortunate and very funny if it happened to you. That's where I learned. Okay, nice. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, there's another way to get to the other side, but what about this ledge? I guess that's the game teaching you. De la mañana, él te persigo a ti. Y si me quedo sin alas, además me muero por ti. I was stuck for a bit though. I see. Let's see how slow this fight is. Well, I mean, it's. Oh wait, I think I'm thinking of maybe actually doing Men in Black 3 and 4 because I can get a ring eraser from those. Yeah, this one probably not because you cannot get an advantage. Yeah, it's quite a bit of HP. Yeah, no, we are erasing this guy. Nothing. He looks down for a moment. He accepts his fate. Yeah. Like, how do you think they die when you use a ring eraser? You just get squished like that. I wonder if it's painful. It's never existed. You know, to be sure, they sort of done that. It's weird because do you know you can actually use ring erasers on respawners and it doesn't decrease the amount of the respawner. So that way you can sort of get an extra fight. And that's actually how you get max amount of battles. You can get like you can multiply the basic max amount of battles of the game by 1.5 basically. If you get or I guess like double sort of. It's a really complicated math because you need to get ring erasers on every fight, and then the fights that you erase count for the last number. So that could be a TAS too, like a low tud. Hablando con mentiras, este man cuenta se dio. Trapa mal hecho de trapas, te lo juro. Que yo si te mato. Nothing of that makes sense. Nothing. Date. Era el más poderoso. Don't let me down. More maggots. I'm telling you, this guy loves maggots. Come on down. In your bizarre eyes. I don't. I know enough now to still have it not make sense. Yeah, recuérdate. Esta cruz. Yeah, that part makes sense. That part has very good grammar. I still don't quite get it, but the grammar is fine. No. I also love that effect, which is like. So this guy, I could avoid it entirely, or I could get a ring eraser from him. Like, I really don't know what would be better. I feel like it's really nice because if you get an advantage, you can get an awesome back hit from a guy that barely has an HP. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 Girl. Let's see. Like, I need to know how much HP Kevin is gonna have here too. In your bizarre eyes. Yes. Okay, we're getting a ring eraser here. Doesn't this mess with stats? A little bit. A little bit. It's kind of the trade of, do we mess with stats now or later? Because like these guys give sort of less levels that other guys later. But there's really no way to predict it. I kind of hard to commit to a strat and see how it goes. Sadly. But yeah, like all my stats are absolutely fucked up on early game right now. I'm just having like I have the wait, something happened to the mic, I think. Kind of exploding. No, it's fine. I'm just yelling. I'm having the hope that all of this is gonna make my stats very low later. But I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure. I got sighted, yeah. She's still falling. She's still crawling. Love this base so much. Most likely Flea. Or Flea. Okay, now it's time for this shitter. He has a lot more HP. But I have awesome hits. Does having this much knowledge about Hyper Heaven translate to real life combat skill in any way, do you think? Real answer, no. Funny answer, a little bit. How are you doing, Scalebounce? Yes, Rafflesia human hybrids are no match from Pandora. Exactly, Leviathan. I will never get beaten by Rafflesia. Now, it doesn't help. That said, now here's the thing. You know, a lot of people do exercise because it's healthy. I do exercise because I have to, because otherwise my hands die. And I kind of have to do some exercise. And the thing is, a lot of the exercise I do, I just kind of do like empty punches and kicks for fun. So it's not really, it's not like martial arts or anything like that. But if you compare me, someone that has to do a little bit of exercise to survive, not because she wants to. So take two people. One that does it like static bicycle, like this. I don't know, 15 minutes a day. Compare that to me, that I do empty punches and things because I'm a fucking fangirl of this game. And if you put those two lazy people in a fight, who do you think is gonna win? Just because I've done more, you know. You would win. Okay, like again, it's I don't have experience on martial arts or anything, but at least my body remembers a little bit of the movements of going back and forth, even if it isn't against an opponent, and that's just for fun. So you could say that it helps a tiny bit if you are such a fun girl like me. You have actual combat training. Okay. Yeah, but I fight dirty. So it doesn't matter. You too? Nice. You have actual combat experience, I see. I have a tiny bit. Like I don't have training, but I've been into like two fights in my life, maybe. Although none of them really went into something bigger. It was more of a threat. Like I was threatening people in order to avoid fight, and it actually worked. Yeah, one of them involved a chain against being hit against a wall, and the other person not wanting to fight because I had a chain. But yeah, hopefully I never actually get to use it. Mostly defended your brother from people. I see. Way too many fights. I see. Yeah, when I was younger, there was only one occasion where that was a thing, where I was threatening for a fight, but we didn't actually get into one. Most of the time, I would annoy the bullies just talking to them. I would beat them just talking. They were actually sometimes don't bully me because they knew even if they hit me, I would keep talking. And for them, it was so annoying that I wouldn't stop talking that they wouldn't do it. It was such a weird thing. Such a weird thing. You used to train in karate? Nice. Yeah, I have a friend that does karate. You've seen him actually. The guy that eats. You have seen him a couple times on my house. He does karate. Yeah, also I love Mars Volta. I'm glad you like it too. El hombre que come. Yeah, big friend of mine. So I'm thinking an awesome kick into a couple shots. So basically the same strat, except I changed the AT for a critical. I'm listening to the Mars Volta through your stream while hitting the bag in the other room. Nice. Do you have it like pinned on the ceiling? Yeah, you need good ceiling though, I guess. Like I've heard some stories of people like destroying their ceilings because they got like a bad installation or something. Hands, hands, hands. Sacred monument. Hand. Oh, 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 oh. Haven't lived anywhere with a good enough ceiling for one. Yeah, yeah. On apartments, doesn't really look like an option because there's someone else, probably above you. Yeah, like it's probably even against the rules of most apartments. 120 Libras. Do you know how much that is on kilos? It's either twice as much. Like I noticed like 2.3, but I don't remember if it's 2.3 times kilos or divided by 2.3. It's like 50. So it's divided. Okay. Yeah, so it's like 50 kilos. Yeah, okay. Every rack with its own rack. The whole thing is independent from the house. Ooh. Measuring my kicks. By how far the rack slides. I see. I can prevent from sliding. Nice. Yeah, no, with renting is also kind of feasible. That's probably the biggest problem about renting a house is that you cannot change a whole lot because of landlords. Sucks. But I'm a son man. Yeah, it sucks. Apparently, something I learned a couple days ago, and it made me a little bit sad. The annoying guy with the annoying dogs, that is my neighbor, apparently rents his house, which means the possibility of him doing something so the dogs don't escape in terms of remodeling something close to zero, I guess. Because on top of him being an asshole, because he is an asshole, but on top of that, he probably has some trouble doing that. And what is better? What is worse than an asshole that has a reason to don't do something? Oh, booty. Yeah, like you can probably put some kind of net over your fence, and I feel like it's not really a remodel of the entire thing. But again, he's an asshole, so he probably won't do it. Because the thing is, the fences, have like this space between each like metal stick, and that is just enough for the dog to, you know. Because they're not that big. They're like medium-sized dogs. One of them is actually smaller. A salchicha. Sausage. Dog. Which is cute, but it's loud. Nice. Okay, just 90. Nuglock? No. Definitely not. So, yeah, here we're on territory where we don't kill things really fast. Like on 2 hits. So yeah, I see myself start racing here. And like I don't actually know if I have enough. Main black 3. Okay. If you consume me. No. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's leave that. Let's say 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 15. I have 15 and I have 2 more. One on area 6, one on area 7. Yes. Okay. So that is 16. So I can kill until here. And then I need to get some. So I'm gonna get one on Naus. Okay? So we kill that. Oh, I forgot Dube. Okay, so I guess that's the 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we get one on Naus. And I can probably get one on Alcolorbs too, honestly. Because the thing about Alcolorbs too... Oh, and I guess the thing about Dube too. No, actually, Dube is good. The thing about Dube and Alcolorbs too is you can get advantages. And at that point, you're probably having a good amount of power bars to actually make that fast. That's my guess. So we're gonna eliminate this. So 9, 10. No, this one we're also gonna eliminate. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I have 15 plus 1, 2, 3, 18. 18. I have extras if I skip these 2 guys. If I don't erase them, I have 2 extras. Really? So I guess I can erase this too. 17, 18. Oh, but that's only if I kill them, so I guess not. Just leave it like that. That's the 16 I get from Naos. And then I need to kill one of these two guys in order to kill the other. To erase the other. Imagine having too many ring erasers, yeah. Holy shit. Alright, so that's oh look, this sucker has been attacking me this entire time. How funny is that? Trying their best. Johnny just looks ashamed at the floor. Alright, there you go. That's my turn. Now, this one is still a hard one to skip. Like, the ideal scenario is you want him to walk. From time to time, they just kind of get bored and start walking. Like that. It's really weird. I don't really know how to trigger it consistently. And then you got a wacky camera. And life sucks. And you also cannot go that fast, because otherwise you get an advantage. Oh, come on. I got that one. There you go. The thing is that even faster than just killing it? No idea. Maybe with an actual TAS, you know, like a proper one. And yeah, that's the end of the album, by the way. It's just finished like that. All three in one go? No. I don't think so. You can do maximum 2. I mean, if you can get the really weird behavior where he starts to walk, I feel like you can do 1 and then 2 in a row, probably, with the walking AI or whatever. On this one, it's a little bit easier. You can do like 1 if you're like sick at the game and get a cancel, maybe. I'm almost sure you can do 1. I mean, like, go back. Maybe from a different door position. But yeah, the main problem is you can't really shoot from the beginning, unlike on Men in Black 2, for example. Yeah, I'm not even sure if you can get one here. Maybe not. Alright, chat. Before we put another Mars Volta album, I'm gonna pee. Alright. What did we hear the other day? Well, we have here almost every album, actually. The other day we heard Octahedron and Bedlam. Wait, did we hear Bedlam? Yeah, we did. Laos, France. Yeah, it's just Nocturnigat left. And I guess Tremulan, too. Can go Nocturnigat. And I'll leave you with this. Stick around. Chat. There. Dude, I want, and I don't want a new Mars Volta album. I want it and I don't want it. Like, I really want it and I really, really don't want it. Because what if it's bad? What if it's bad? I'm gonna feel so bad. You know, like, if it is at the level of the driving newest album, I can be happy. You know, Inter Alia is pretty good, but then if it is at the level of the last A Perfect Circle album, it's like Angry Ghost, like super Angry Ghost. So yeah, it's complicated. Tonight, I'm not ready to. You see how he just walks sometime? He just gets bored. It's like, I'm tired of this fucking game we're having right here. This little who can best the other. He's sick of your shit. Exactly. Yeah, I hate this fight. So, I mean, I hate this skip. There's a reason why this is not on the run. What? Oh, I see. So that's the good pattern where he walks and he's starting going somewhere. It's absolutely random though. Yeah, no, it's horrible. The one on Men in Black 2 and the one on Sejanus are not that terrible. At least on normal. But the thing is, they still super mess with your leveling route. So RTA speaking, I really tried to make routes with them. I couldn't make it work. No, that's better. That's better because that means I don't have to run with them. So I was actually so fucking happy when I routed with them and I saw nothing worked. That means I don't have to do it on runs. Hopefully no one ever manages. So we never actually have to use those fucking skips. I want them to keep being bad. Maybe on no items. Some of them could be. Because of the different leveling system. Nah. Not ready, no, yeah. Oh, Freya. She's like trying to sleep on top of the CRT. Wow. That effect on the guitar is amazing. Does anyone know what's the name of that effect? I'm also really like probably like super fucking yelling. It's because of like I'm listening to this kind of loud here. Yeah, it's probably my favorite part about Mars. One of my favorite parts about Mars Volta. The amount of timbres and effects they get on guitars, voice, plus the crazy drums, some Latin inspiration here and there. You have synesthesia? I have no idea. Oh, so you see like a lot of things with yeah. Nice. But which synesthesia? Because I think there's like a million types, right? Do you have like color synesthesia or other kind? That's like the only one I know, but I know there's a bunch. And also like on color synesthesia, there's like million variations of different color synesthesia. It's like almost specific per person. That's what I heard. You don't know the actual terms of it? Okay. Okay, so we need to fight this. We can do it in such a way. We can land maybe two awesomes. Mixing up touch and hearing. Oh, interesting. To get like textures from some sounds. Almost dead. Look at that. I might even be able to kill it if I get like good hits. It's hard to explain. Yeah, because it's kind of like we talked the other day about, for example, these people that have tetrachromatism. How do you even describe something other people like literally cannot experience? It's so hard. Okay. Oh fuck. Did I just save after doing the attack? Yes, I did. Okay. It's my dyslexicon. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's start with this. Everything about synesthesia with that? Yeah. Oh, I'm doing less than last time because I'm hitting the arm instead of the back of the body. So Just beyond my... Okay, so that's a very good one. If we can hit it with a critical. Also, criticals need to be sweet spots. As you can see, a sour spot won't do it. It's still the arm. Yeah, I need to get it like at the beginning of the running animation. But it's pretty hard. Yes, people. Give me a different step. Alright, that's good. 79. Ooh. It is possible, look at that. Just gotta farm for those highest damage. Yeah, fast. Look at Johnny go. Doesn't change it in time. I mean, yeah. Careless people. Lag. Look, you even have more HP to survive Super Mollifying. Really. Oh. Got trolled by machine gun. The army of Roombas. Alright, let's say we get this. I don't even know how many I need. Like, there's 9 offensive answers in the game. I probably don't need all of them. And that one's probably a slow one, but whatever. Now, to be fair, no, actually, I think I need that, because that's number 4. I already skipped 1 and 2. That means I only have 2 for area 5. And that's exactly what I need. You know, Regal and Algol. Yeah, for you. Yeah, for you. Okay, so here's the dream. The dream is all this weird leveling I'm doing and the insane amount of ring erasers I'm getting maybe will make it so my HP will be lower on the last fights. That's the dream. In such a way that I don't need these 2 shots. Also, if it's not that lower, I can always do like an awesome hit at the beginning or something of a fight. Yeah. She loves dreams. Yeah, today she's actually having a lot of tights because it's a colder day than most days that we have been having. She wants to be there because it's hotter than the desk. Because you know I'm hotter. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty good today. Come on. Yes, thank you for cleaning me, girl. Your tongue is so rough. You have like micro spikes in your tongue. It's cool though. It doesn't hurt. It's a weird feeling. Yeah, it's such an odd texture. All right, here we go. What? No, it's 1. So this now is actually really hard to get an advantage. That didn't look that hard, but you gotta believe me. And when you try to go for it, RTA, you usually end up wasting more time. I kind of got lucky here. Okay. We can assume this is gonna be a critical. And then, like, does he have like full HP? He almost has full HP. Holy shit. That wasn't a whole lot of damage, actually. Maybe because it was on the arm. Hmm. Interesting. What are we doing, Johnny? It's just so fast. This is one of the few weird. It's one of the weirdest overworld AIs where they walk, but they walk fast. Because the thing is, there's a bunch of AIs on overworld. When they run, you can run behind them because they do like long turnarounds. When they walk, they usually walk slow, so you can get behind. But from time to time, they randomly look at you, like just randomly stop and look directly at you. This is the only guy or girl or whatever it is in this game that walks but fast. So it's kind of in the middle because it walks really fast. That means it turns around, but it turns around like so stupidly fast. It's like what the fuck? It just stops randomly and it looks directly at you. And since it's like fast turnarounds, you can't really outrun it like you do with with the Men in Black or things like that, or with Duve. He also has like a sort of a big trigger, relatively big trigger. Yeah, no, it's so stupidly fast. Like even the nows, there's another nows right at the end of the game, the last hybrid you fight before bosses. It doesn't walk this fast. It doesn't make any sense. It's such a weird fucking behavior. So usually what you can do, one technique is to be out of the trigger that activated, so it doesn't notice you, and you kind of just fetch for a good turnaround. Kind of like that, but see, sometimes with a jump, you can kind of try to go for it. I think I just can probably get it, but it's just such a curse advantage to get. It's unnerving walking like that, yeah. You just cannot. You see, this is why I said I got super lucky the first time. Like, this is so not RTA. Oh, that was kind of a good turnaround right there. But even with that, it's so fast. Now, in my sunshine. In my sunshine. Oh. Angry ghost. Yes. I'm doing a safe state for that. Yeah, that looks like more damage. Now it still doesn't look like a whole lot, honestly. Yeah, because I'm just gonna get double that. So I guess 220 or so. Guess not. That's like the best. Maybe running headlock? No. Yeah, I barely have any body damage. Because I haven't trained that. Yeah. In my session. Oh, come on. Because I think this is gonna be an S if I finish it like this. Hmm. Turns out now was a strong opponent. Well, shackles go away. The shackles go away. Okay. I remember. Okay, so this shot doesn't take that much time. I think I'm getting this one because it's fairly close. We're already skipping the other one. Like, that's even something we do on any percent because it takes too much. The FSC. Lane 1. We changed that strat long ago for an AT and a weak kick on Alex. Dum dum dum. Am like a charlatan. All right. So I have 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, and I can like kill this guy. Now here's the thing. I have 2 more. I guess I'm done. Yeah, like 9 plus 2. I guess I'm done. Let's do it backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, the extra ones are before Susma and before Colors 2. So yeah, should work. And then on the last nows, we get a PV. Power booster, by the way. Not personal best. Power booster for Jerry. Now here's the thing. This is gonna be weird because these bosses might have less HP. I'm not still sure. But also, I don't have that many power bars. And that's a little bit scary. to fight them. They also level you a quite bit. Yeah, quite a bit. Bit quite A. I have 2 power bars. What the fuck? That is so weird. You have 4 here. Nothing. Where you wanna be? Yeah, we're getting this. We might not use all of this. We'll see later. There's always this chance of maybe using some guns on these bosses too. I'm talking about Region and Algo, because we're definitely gonna gun the others. Okay. So, let's see. There's also the chance of, like, the possibility of doing them the other way around. To have Antares with less HP. Pyramid time. Holy shit, look at this fucking HP. This boss, when you get to this boss, it has more than 600. Like, that's the point of the Flame Show to Speed, you know? Like, the Flame SP is it's too much for this enemy. Oh yes, I don't have it. That's true. I didn't grab it. I mean, it's like a minute to grab it. Plus the ions too. If I can kill it on 2 hits. Probably not. Like, it's probably gonna be 3. But let's imagine, like, I get a normal hit. I'm doing so little damage, it's crazy. And then we get a critical and another back hit actually. So let's wait for more power bar. Yeah, I'm like so under level too. So we get oh girl. Okay. Pretty cool. Well, it's not that bad. It might be faster than getting the extra shot. I don't really know. It's hard to say. Like, we would need to see. Yeah, no, that was pretty fast. We would need to compare like how much time we lose not having the ions at the end. Because we're gonna miss 1 ions. Okay, so we're still gonna have 2 for Gary, which is good. But we're gonna miss 1 at the end. Now, this doesn't change, like, whether I use that or not shouldn't change that much in terms of leveling. I will, like, if I use the flame shot, I will have less damage on my kicks, though. How much health Gary we have? We'll see. Okay, 3 power bars. At least I have something to work with. You wanna reach you bad enough. How much HP? For 7/8. Okay. The low HP is paying off. That is really fast. Holy shit. Remember, we usually build like all of power bars, like 4 power bars. And take a lot of hits after that. I mean, do a lot of hits. Hopefully you don't take any. Yeah, this is the power of offense enhancers too. Also, when your offense is really low, offense enhancers are kind of like, they even feel stronger in a way. We don't have sound, so I need to act those. Okay, this is gonna need an extra kick. Oh, wait a second. Fuck. I can't get ring erasers out of these. Fucking hell, dude. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, that's 4 more ring erasers. 5 with Gary. 6 with Castor. So I could have avoided 6 fights. Hmm. Hmm. Oh shit. I will be even less level than this. I can avoid like Men in Black 1. If I want, I can even erase Men in Black 3 and 4 instead of doing this stupid skip. I bought Spike 3 on area 3. And 2 nows on area 2, I guess. Yeah. Fucking hell. Well, just for completeness, let's kind of keep going. And like, just to see like the difference on HP on other things. Or at least I want to see my HP at the end of the elemental bosses. Yeah, like here for instance, if I finish with this, if I can land it, maybe this instead, I get a double S. So any Fleur technique is a guaranteed double S. And we can do something similar on Polaris. And there's some easy setups for Antares too, especially with the lower HP. Okay, that's not quite enough. But we can do something like this. Like, there's probably a way to make it work. This guy has a lot of defense. Yeah, probably 3 stomps from the floor or something will give me. So goofy, yeah. You can clip out of bounds there, by the way. If you jump early with a standing jump. Okay, I have 665. Alright. Yeah, okay, so we get that ring eraser. We have all the ring erasers and extras. We just don't need anything. Like, I basically don't kill anything on this area. I can just clip into Gary, right? Am I wrong? Oh wait, do I get to see a clip? No. Completely localized in my stream? May I see it? No. Hang on. If you remind me after this song, I can show it. My fucking way. You just got in my fucking way. Oh wait, I didn't get any of the other shots. Well, it's a poison shot, a hurricane, and an ions. Just gonna ignore that. Okay. There's no more shots. And I don't really need to kill anything else. Okay. Navigator. Wall clip. Hybrid. I hate YouTube. What is this? What do you mean? No, navigator clip. Just give me my video. What the fuck? What is this shit? The best floor mats in the world and why? How does this relate to navigator wall clip? What the fuck? Yeah, so you don't fall into the void. You need some good floor mats. Navigator wall clip. Okay. I guess I did this to myself. What about just clip? I didn't name a clip. Oh, skip. Alright, alright. I did that to myself. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Navigator hybrid. Oh, okay, okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hybrid heaven. Alright, alright, alright. I did that to myself. Alright, hang on. Because this... I can barely see it. ...2018. So this is... This was during practice. I just... like, had the feeling of do a random jump. And yeah, you can standing jump into cutscenes. That's very normal. Okay? Like, we know that. So I tried here. You saw that? So yeah, you can advance a little bit. So then after that, I was like, hey, this is a good, small, tiny time save. That's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool. Let's do it on a run. Look, I even have a strat counting. So 7 is fine on emulator, but because of lag, it seems to be a little bit more. Maybe counting up to 8th. Yes. So here's the thing. So you see, there's collision of the walls going down, and like, yeah, the collision kind of disappears, but I thought at first that it would just disappear. So you can just, just start the jump right before this is the wall, right before the cutscene starts. Then the cutscene starts here, wall goes down, and you jump like about here. Okay. All of that during the cutscene, because again, you have kind of control of Johnny during cutscenes with standing jump, just a tiny bit. Okay, but what happened here is I started too early. Cutscene starts like around here. The wall goes down and it takes me with it into the abyss, out of bounds. Fleur is here. Johnny is nowhere to be seen ever again. And you soft lock because you just fall forever. There's not even a game over trigger down there. So you can't do anything. So yeah. What a way to discover it. That's my theory. I can't say that is exactly what happened, but I think it's a fairly good theory. So don't do it on runs, folks. Unless you're really, really brave. Unless you really, really know how to count. I'm getting a variable, by the way. You can see Johnny's butt in the meantime. Why is everything so big? Don't go wandering. Let's say maybe smaller than a value. No, that's fine. Let's say smaller than something. Smaller than 200,000. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna find them. Thing is, I don't have coordinates for Japanese. I wanted to find those to clip into Gary. So I could avoid most of this. At least we have turbo, but still. You're not as powerful on this difficulty. Okay, you're still powerful. Okay, let's try one more time though. Just one more time. This time with jumps. I'm not gonna find this shit. Yeah, how about 28,000 results? How about 77 though? That's better. Oh, I have some promising ones actually. Okay. Smaller than 1,000. Okay, I got a good collection. Music's gone too. One, two, three. To let you focus, I guess. Good music. Oh boy. Alright, it's not you. Not you. Not you. It's none of them? No. No, it's gotta be one of these. Come on. Come on, Booty. Fuck you. No. It's not. Fuck you, game. I'll probably be at Gary at this point. Something changed there? Or just a frame? Hmm. Well, I can double check. I got rid of my in-game frames. That kind of sucks. No. No, I don't think so. Because when you actually get a coordinate, it changes immediately. Might have been something else. Was the shadow of something moving? Interesting. Maybe another actor? I mean, Johnny was doing exercises. So maybe it was his shadow? Changing a little bit. But at least it wasn't the variable I needed. That I know. Because I know how coordinates look when you modify them. Yeah, no thanks anyways. I mean, chances are the offset of US, if I modify with the offset of Japanese, I'll just get the value I need. It's kind of a little bit lazy. See where this is. Nah, it's not trivial. Like, I need to get these coordinates at some point. It's just so much work. It's burning to remember. This music is so funny. Same on me. Like, it's just one of the funniest tracks. It's on my brain. It's also like a really short loop. You think about it. It's super short. But yeah, listen, we're gonna hear more of this during runs. Now a cutscene that should be skippable. Ah, buddy. Save me, Tremulant. One, two, three, four. I think I saw Gary disappearing for one frame. Because, you know, he disappears. I do not like this map at all. I'm not used to fixed map. It's only useful to calculate coordinates. Because they actually follow the map directions. Like, that's the easiest way to calculate them. You know, we increasing and decreasing x. And then from there, getting x and y is easier. But it's just a lot of work, because you gotta do it for every single area. Either that or find a pointer that leads to all coordinates, but I don't know how to do that. Pray I found something. You okay? You alright? Don't throw up, okay? Another card is spy. No, she has been hunting a scarf from my sister that she found. And it's just transporting it like all over the house as a trophy. I hate you so much. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Really? How about here? No, that's too close. Alright. This is the first song of Mars Volta. Like, it's an EP, even from before the first album. Not a lot of people know the Tremelian EP. I actually have it. Gare. Gary Bros. He has 691 HP. Yeah, that's a lot less than normal. So yeah, like he dies with 2 ions. And I have extra space. So 1 ions, that's 291. I could do like 1 ions and Hurricane, I guess. Hope that he doesn't guard. Although even with guard, he might die. Yeah, that's the guard. He does not die with guard. $54. Sucker. Yeah, we really need that it doesn't guard that one. Oh, he was so close. I need to delay this one. I need to delay this one, and he has to, like, down guard too. So the poison actually gets more damage. And then I somehow need to make him not have a turn. Which can be done if you go behind him. Look, he has 5 HP. There you go. So that way we trade 1 ions for a Hurricane. A Hurricane that we usually use on DS. That one can be used. Instead, we can use an ions there or something. Which is pretty good considering we might skip 1 ions. And to be fair, this guy will even have less HP. Because remember, I didn't do the thingy where I get more power bars. I mean, more ring erasers. But this might also make, like, Gary is a hard one to actually get a ring eraser. The elemental bosses are not hard at all. You can always get it with stomps. Gary might be some trouble. Actually. But maybe there's still a way, like with a weak stomp or something. You just gotta land it though. I shouldn't practice this on emulator. But whatever. Okay, that's another ions. And there's one more later too. I'm just gonna add that to the pool. Yes. Oh, there's a chance you want food, actually. Hang on. Just asking for food. So this is like, it's pretty comfy. It's squishy in a way. Um, this is what she has been hunting these days. 'Cause I guess it has the textures like an animal. I would assume it's very soft. So every time you kick, it gets faster. Yeah, that would be a fun, although very cursed, like clickbait video. You see, this thing is stuck right there on that beam in the floor. I still feel a little bit silly that. So that's something that Pandora missed, and I got it. She just couldn't. She couldn't figure that out. She was losing like 16 seconds. If you're lucky. If you're unlucky, you lose like 20. Whereas here, you don't even need luck. It's guaranteed. Fast, easy. 3 times save for area 7. Okay, I already got that. Like I added to my inventory. Hang on. No. Do you just shoot down? You shoot down! What do you mean? You can shoot, you shoot. What the fuck? They're evolving. No, I still have my angle. Don't worry. Actually, the angle is really easy. It's literally just up right. Just hold up right, jump, and you get it. It's actually not that hard. It might depend a little bit on from where you open the door, but that usually works just fine. Some speed secrets. Counter Strike? Yeah, it might be. Like to be honest, remember that my controller is slightly modded. So maybe my controller, like my mod just gives me the perfect the perfect notches. Because, when I modded this thing, I increased the size of the octagon, but it's still an octagon because I like octagons for analog. It's not a circle because I hate circles. I got lost on them. And it sucks because all the old controllers are octagons, whereas pretty much all the new controllers are circles. People stop doing octagons. I mean, hexagon? No. Oh, you mean best? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking wait, are there controllers with hexagons? Bestagons. That video is really good. In case you're talking about the video from CP Gray. You like circles? Fair enough. I just get lost on them. Oh wait, I cannot do it here. Only on console. That's fine. We have some extra ring eraser, so video, yeah, it's so good. Only really use because I have to. I see. Yeah, I use them for everything. I play. Wait, how do you play Spelunky? You play with digital directions or with keyboard? I play with analog. Arcade stick. Oh yeah, right. You have that. I almost forgot. Well, actually forgot for a second. I play Celeste with analog. With fucking chapter 9 with that. It's just so natural to me. So how is that? You already told me about this, but I either forgot it or I never understand it. I think I never understood it. Can you explain me on a simplified way without any terms? Just for dummies. As a 5-year-old, why N64 is not analog? It's funny because you were explaining it even before I told you what to do. It's physical gears moving physical parts. That's analog, isn't it? Or not? Potentiometers. No, but that's the thing. We're talking about. Okay, so here's the problem. Analog means not digital. How'd you get that not digital thing? It doesn't matter. So basically, everything that is not a 0 or 1, not binary, it's analog. There are squares in the gears. Yeah, that's analog. I mean, as long as fucking shit. If the sensor of the gear is 3 passes of those squares, it's a 3 out of 127. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's really weird for the stick position. It's really weird for. I'm being a little bit of a of an asshole here, by the way. Sorry. With concepts. Because I'm talking from a perspective of just the pure concept of analog versus digital. Are there any sticks that are actually analog? Because you, at the end of the day, yeah, you translate something into a digital space, right? The real analog shit is like, you know, like that shit, for example, where you have a continuum of different, or rather, it's actually kind of a good example. So this is analog because it has no frets. So you can do this. So that's analog. Whereas this is digital because you have restrictions. Because you can only get certain values. I don't have two values on the same fret. So in a way, all sticks are digital, I guess. But of course we don't call it that. So in the realm of sticks, we call it analog if it has a big range that is not a 0 or 1. So the buttons are digital because it's press or unpress. And then this has a lot of range. There is nothing between the 0 and 1 position of a thing. Nothing you can read. Anything between those points of that controller. I'm a little bit lost. But that's because I don't know exactly how things work. Like, what I feel is that, like, we have an analog system that you turn it into a digital system, which is technically also true for buttons. Because they're a physical system that you can move as much as you want, but only when the thing touches the other thing, you get the 1 instead of a 0. Is it the same for sticks or not? Yeah, I'm just messing around with this because there's this, like, for analog sticks, no. Why not? Like, it's changing occurring that is being read by a chip in the controller. Yeah, but the chip turns it into a number or not? Or like you mean like measure the current more precisely. Okay, so it's like actual electricity. Yeah. So it's never converted. That's not the stick. No, but the stick is analog and the current also analog. Both are analog. I'm talking about the mechanism of the stick itself. Okay. So before the thing goes to what the game reads. Yeah. Okay, so what's the difference between N64 and others then? The digital value, okay. N64 is physical gears, okay. And the others? It's using a sensor to detect movement of those gears with squares. Alright. This is the physical pieces of the controller. You can measure it more accurately. Why not? Yeah, like actually current it's way better for measuring things. Because that's what happens with N64. One of the gears get destroyed or slightly changed and then all the analog computer falls apart. Whereas with current, it's a little bit more solid. For feel of the controller though, it's better to me. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I'm just missing a lot with this because of this whole concept of like analog computers versus digital computers. Um I just remember that, so it's because Nintendo decided to make everything out of plastic. Yeah, yeah. It's that's true. What do you think would have been better? Like, do you think it should have been like metal? Or, well, I mean, what other materials you have? There's some plastic that are like metal plastic, which is like very strong. But I don't think if it existed back then on N64. Some metal. One, two, three. Castor is actually a big problem. I see. $762. Okay, 200, about 200 less HP. It's not bad. The take file is fine. Like it's kind of expected because I haven't leveled AT a whole lot, so I'm kind of alright with it. If I'm being honest. Then I can get one of those, and the rest need to be like normal kicks, I guess. Unless I try to do like wait a little bit. Fucking hell, dude. That would have killed without like full power. Like otherwise you can stall a little bit during menus to maybe get a second awesome somewhere. This seems hard. Literally 1 HP, look at that. That kind of works. It's just a slightly faster version of the normal strat. If I can find a picture and send you it. Okay. You found it? Fucking cutscene. Anna cosplay when? Yep. And there's another one. Right after. Rip in peace. Rest in peace, Anna. Good. Don't worry, chat. I'm just turboing my way out of this underground shelter, so we can finally get into the starship. Bring back the navigator and beat the hell out of the intergalactic parasite. Forgot my ring erasers. Cheating? Yes. We are very much cheating. Quite a bit. Imagine if she survived the fall, but then the explosion, the final cutscene killed her. Holy shit. But the thing is, she doesn't just fall. Like I imagine she probably died before the fall. Because, you know, the bridge is exploding. Like this way. So she's like here, the bridge explodes. Probably breaks her legs. And there's like a little bit of fire too. So probably some of her body got like burned during that. Then she goes up. There's probably like a lot of beams, metal, and things like attacking and slashing her all over the place. And then she falls. But she's probably like bleeding at the beginning of the fall. If not dead already. With like a fucking beam through the body. That's more brutal than I imagined 10 years old. I mean, yeah. Sorry for ruining the childhood memories, but yeah, I was imagine a little bit brutal. She died for all the hybrids that she loved. Okay, well, we can get one awesome here. The point of this fight is to get a power booster. So let's assume we get one critical. Awesome. And then some couple normal kicks. Will probably do the job. Probably finish with stomp or something. I probably need to finish with stomp actually. Fuck you, dude. Buti Chuki. Buti Stuki. Alright, fuck it. Good old combos. You can do it with stomp, but I'm not wasting my time. You know, for the actual TAS, we can do it. So remember, we'll actually have less HP than this. Like probably quite a bit. Like this is 820. So then the name of the game is it's basically calculating which shots you want to use on the last bosses, and it's kind of a math problem that I actually solved many times for different categories and different scenarios. Let's see, normally Jerry, okay, so Master I think is one of the bosses that always have the same HP as you. I went a little bit too fast. Let's do it again. So as a reference, Master on 80% has 1125, so 1125. We'll see how much HP we have on Master, you know, for a proper comparison. Okay, I'm missing one offensive answer. The one for Master. Oh, and the PV too. Well, who cares? I'm just gonna grab you and kill you. I still don't have 5 power bars, by the way. Which is so silly. I mean, yeah, 5. Yeah, let's make this one a critical. Make one of them a critical. Oh, too much damage. Ooh, problem. We run into a predicament. Now, this might not be a predicament. Skipping more fights, because then maybe my legs are not that strong. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Now I can still beat him with the other leg. So I guess whatever. But I feel like, yeah, so that saves, you know, 1 power bar. You can probably save another one. Again, with less HP and a little bit less level, because that means my legs don't get injured. Because right now I'm on my offense cap. That's why I'm getting injured by doing way too much damage. Or actually, we can you kick him so hard you break your leg. That is literally the lore. Yes, I think that's literally what developers were thinking. Like you're trying to level one leg way too much, but you're still not strong, like overall. So you need to get stronger overall in order to don't break your own bones, right? Yeah, I love it. I love it too. Okay, so then there's this guy. This guy has less HP. Yeah, like 200 less. More so. I feel like we can probably get 300 less, maybe, with the actual correct ring eraser route. There's usually ions, FSP. We have 1 ions less and 1 FSP. We have the FSP, actually, because we didn't use it on Polaris, so I can avoid using 1 ions. And I think it's all about the critical hits, honestly. Yeah, so I have 4. No, wait, why do I have this amount of ions? I don't even know. Doesn't scale? No, it's fixed. That's why it's so broken. If you, like, don't level up at all. Yeah, so that being... Yeah, like, you can probably do the math. Let's do the math until the end, like... I mean, I'm not gonna do the math. I'm just gonna beat the hell out of some of these guys, kind of randomly, without caring too much. Does he die with this? No. Oh. Well. Okay, so this also is... Yes, it's about 200 less. Yeah, I guess everyone gets about 200 less. I just should be able to crit. Have you seen Alex iron shots on ultimate? The closest thing you have to that, I guess. Crit poison damage. For some reason, I think, I might be wrong, but I think Alex iron shots, since they're special, because he kind of like shoots from his hand. It's not like a gun. I think they scale with difficulty, if I remember correctly. And I think they're quite broken on ultimate. Okay, so we get 5 power bars here. If we can do that on a run, even with, you know, losing, you know, even with more ring erasers, it might be kind of good for this fight. I don't even know if we need all the power bars. Here I'm not using an offensive answer. I'm just messing around. I don't even care. I'm tired. I wanna get out of this hellhole and call it a day with stream. Just the week. Are you actually running? No. No, I'm not sleeping. I'm just tired. I won't be able to sleep until like 2 AM. Okay. Sure. Okay, 210. This might work. It might be too much. I guess I kick. Imagine if someone killed you like that. With like a kick. It's kind of like a Kenshiro thing. Like someone just touch you like on a specific way with like a finger, something in your head or something, and you just, your head explodes or something. I don't know. How much do we have? Yeah, like here I don't even need to use the SPs. Like 2 SPs against this. I'm still gonna. Like, we can probably kill Diaz with 2 SPs. The reason why we always use 2 SPs here, like Migoya 2 doesn't even have that much HP. But the thing is, Migoya 2, sorry, as broken and incomplete and unfinished as this hybrid is, one thing that developers actually did very well is giving it the highest defense or highest protection against shots. It's insane how much it has protection. Except for ion shots, because again, those cannot be reduced by any means. So, yeah. It just works. But still. Really like this track? Yeah, it's pretty good. There's some really cool tracks in this game. Yeah, we need to do the math differently. But there's probably ways to make this work. Again, it's a complicated math problem. I've solved it many times, but each time you solve it again, it's different, so... Not quite. Not quite. Yes, quite. That's the secret technique of Johnny. The soft kick. It's the ultimate technique. No lag. I mean, there's also not that much lag at the end there. It's more than here, but... Oh look, it's the president. He came back for you to save you. That's how you can tell this is fiction. Oh, you mean on the shot? Oh yeah. No, the shot has infinite lag. Which I'm even thinking maybe doing that shot earlier to be farther away from the camera and maybe save lag. I'm just kind of scared of failing it. I don't even know if you can fail a shot when the enemy is frozen and in the floor. But you know, this game. I don't know. I need to test it, I guess. Anyway, Shed. That's it. We're gonna go with the face of this guy going up forever. I'm tired. Nothing's set in stone. Yeah. Good. Home streaming. Okay, we're gonna raid Frank. See you, everyone. Bye-bye. Be nice and have fun.